There we go. My mic didn't want to work. Hello, chat. And welcome to the goddamn finale. Holy hell, it's been a while. Ugh. Also, hell yeah, Ribbons, thank you for the 5-stream streak. You are insane. I'm not even gonna waste time, alright? I have no clue. I have no clue how long we are going to be here. Alright? Click the button. Thank you. We're at the point of no return, okay? And I mean that in that, like, we got in there, and then the game told me, like, hey, this is gonna take you a while. Be sure to come back and do this when you have the time. I was like, oh, okay, point of no return. Sure, whatever you say, bud. And of course, I was like, oh, we were only at 3 hours, it's fine, I can go a little longer. And then we had to talk to everybody, and then I had to look some stuff up. And then it was basically like 3 hours, like 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 45 minutes. And we all know I started losing my mind at 4 hours. And I was like, buddy, there's no way in hell I'm gonna reach a point in like half an hour where they're gonna let me leave. So however long this takes is however long it's gonna take. But I don't want to waste time, because unlike the finale for Fontaine, I would like to avoid being here for 6 hours, if I can. So, also, something I think I forgot to do, I'm gonna switch Albedo out for Zhongli. Hell yeah, point no return.
Sure.
Because I think I know that we're gonna run into a boss, and I think I know what the boss is, because I had to farm said boss for a couple of weeks for Durin. So I'd rather like to prepare in advance, unlike with the, unlike the Narwhal. Where they didn't let me, they just threw me in, and were like, here you go, and I was like, this is not the Narwhal team! This is not the usual team for him either, but it's literally just like switch Fischl out for Durin, and it's basically the same shit. So, whatever. Hi, welcome back to this room.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the night kick, the corrosion here. Once we set off,
yes,
we must destroy our
Moika,
final
we had
enemy
this
as soon
conversation
as
already.
possible.
Moika!
Otherwise, no amount of resistance to
Moika!
No turning back after this, huh? After you left?
Moika, please!
But still. But, while we're
I
still
already
here,
did this!
come find me when...
Yeah, we're just gonna speak to her. But yes, the OP boy, it's important, alright? You always gotta have the OP boy. Do I need to talk to everybody again? Are you kidding me? Hold on. We're gonna speedrun it. We're gonna speedrun it, chat.
At the end of the earth.
True strength isn't given. Natlan's history, just like the part. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, once the war is... Veressa and I'll leave you in...
What a wonderful conversation that was.
Too slow. Ah, a revelation. The spirits.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and I disagree.
Natlan is... I live long... The dead draw in life and death. We all leave marks on this world. Yes. I'll wait for your...
Great combo. Such insight. It's like, buddy, I already did this.
May the skies forever be clear.
War is a heavy burden. Long-awaited I'll be rooting for... We both had to make it within the tribe, and I would do this. The same goes for... Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but I will learn from everything we've been through. Thank you, but I pledge to be...
Oh, we love skipping dialogue in this house. I'm just spamming the A button as fast as I can.
In this place, Uncle
Just
News-
go.
You, young
Just
hero,
run.
are when our
Run,
ancestors
Lumin,
fir-
run.
When future
Hey,
This
why don't
this
we
is what
record
it's
the
like playing
traveler
Genshin with
story on the
social
stone
anxiety.
tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course,
Ju-
everyone in my but as your friend once.
Tap
this
A
is
quickly
what
to
being
avoid
friends is all
conversation.
about. I'll hold you.
I want to get the optional check mark, okay?
On behalf
I
of
went
the
through the
signs of
effort.
canopy,
I
the
listened to all
name of
this shit the other
Turnfire,
day.
we're all
I don't
counting
need
on
this.
you to-
During the turn recently, he believed, as expected, traveler from afar.
I love how I already
That
forgot that this
hero
guy could speak again.
Is you from the first
We will answer to the fire for. Oh, and
Although we desire, we would get over it.
that's the nicest.
To be fair, skipping dialogue is normal.
You're about to set off your bravery.
Everyone is waiting.
The Abyss is. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved
God
me.
damn it, stop
And
turning off my
now-
microphone.
Yeah,
I have no time,
Shalonen,
Napeka.
but
It's nice
we
to
can
see you.
celebrate your
I need to
birthday.
leave.
That's right. I promise to meet
Hotter
again
on
in the
this side of
future.
the computer? I feel like it actually is. Hold on, maybe that's part of the problem. I need to put the mic power supply over the fan. Pull it down. Because me thinks it might be getting too hot on one side of the computer. And that might be why it's cutting out so much.
Our tribe is always open to you.
I don't know, man.
Whenever you choose to, I have no doubt.
Yay! Okay, we did it. We spoke to everybody. Okay. The fact that I cannot speak to Pancake and give him a little pat on the head is crime. How dare you? Let's fucking go. I have no time. We're jumping in.
Are you ready, traveler?
Let's go.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
I just got here.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Alright, time to murder some bitches.
All right. Then it's time to act.
My favorite thing to do. Cause mass destruction. Why does my mic seem lower now? What's happening? All I did was give you more air. Why are you doing this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why is it not going beyond? Huh? My mic is biting me. Okay. Thank you. God damn. Doesn't like me.
All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Except in this specific instance, we are both specifically going to be fighting alone for a temporary amount of time. But aside from that, nobody fights alone. Except me and my mic, we be fighting all the time.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
You just fucking chill somewhere, Paimon. We'll see ya in probably like at least 2 hours, maybe.
Always.
Maybe. Fighting the mic. Baby Pancake, I adore you.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
In spirit alone. Seriously, why is... Oh my god! I got a motorcycle. Holy shit, chat.
Rise with the sun!
Let's fucking go. Motorbike time.
Incinerate!
She just goes around beating the shit out of him with her bike. Just fucking donuts around.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Yeah. Pyroclastic surge!
Did anyone order some kick-ass with a side of motorbike? Cause that's what you're getting.
Burn it down!
Look at her go.
Something feels familiar.
Oh. It's the guy. Random Harold.
Light it up!
What are you doing, here, buddy?
Wrath from the skies!
Would you like to get punched in the face by a motorbike? Check out these sick wheelies.
Incinerate!
Should probably remember that this is just Moika on her own, and I have no healer. Whoopsie!
Light of the blazing sun!
Please perish. Thank you. I've got places to be. Oh no, the sibling.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
Hey, the statement, "I will find you one day," doesn't have a time limit. Alright? I failed, time and time again. Is this not coming to find her? Is this not literally coming to find her? Right now?
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
See, this is the other thing that I meant, like, because she became an artist and an architect, and then, particularly, this is something that Kava, I think, talks about, the fact that the buildings will long outlive the person who made them. And I was like, oh, there's probably some sort of structure that she's made that's still around, and then Moika's like, nope, all the shit she made is gone. It's like, oh, well, phooey. But, that's the other thing. You're pulling a... oh god, who else did this shit? I know there's some other character in a different piece of media I've watched that had something that got passed down through the ages. Oh, I'm thinking of Doctor Who. I'm thinking of the Don't Blink, the episode where, or was it Blink, whatever the case might be. The episode where the Weeping Angels are introduced, right? That one lady walks into this, like, abandoned house or something with her friend, and her friend gets touched by one of the Weeping Angels and gets thrown back into time, right? And then she gets married, has a kid, that kid has a kid, and then it's like, she wrote a letter to her friend being like, hey, and then gave that to, like, her grandson or something, and was like, deliver it to this house on this day to this person. And then, like, she opened it and was like, oh shit, because her friend was, like, just standing next to her. like 20 minutes ago. And it's like, nah, sorry, hun, she lived a whole goddamn life and she gone now. Like, what? That's what I meant. Like, hand it to somebody who gives it off to someone else and it just survives down in time.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
Oof.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family, That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
It's so nice having an Archon that has, like, an actual family, right? Because we've seen, like, friends of Archons before that have passed away or might still be around. But this is the first time we've seen an Archon who just has, like, parents and a sibling. You know? Even with the Shogun, right? Because she had a sibling too. They were twins, but, like, she was, Makoto was gone before we ever got there. And we hear about her in, like, spurts, but it's such a different thing being like, this was just a person who grew up and had, like, parents who raised her and a sister that she really loved and was just on good terms with, and then just life happened. It's like, damn! For once! Normal upbringing? The fuck is that?
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, on the other side, welcome to the bullshit. Alright. Okay, I wasn't expecting the bullshit to literally be around the corner.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Okay, can I put down my shield though? Thank you.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care
Okay,
of these
well, if my
monsters
auto wave
first
could
might
stop
give us
hitting
an
them, I'd
opening.
appreciate it. It's like the abyssal pylons can't be hit right now. Okay. I wasn't trying to aim for those.
The wind rises.
Hey, Nichika, how you doing?
Gather. Leave it to me. Behold.
they just fucking standing there like, don't worry, I got it.
The wind rises.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
It's Nichika and Auntie Atea and,
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Oh, I'm well aware what your mom did. Jesus Christ.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say.
Honey, given the fact that your mom was trying to Resident Evil 8 village you into Nepeka, I can't blame you for not knowing what to say. I wouldn't know what to say either. Your mom did some fucked up shit.
Nepeka, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nichika told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now She's using her powers for good.
Okay, but your mom's still in jail, though, right? Cause again, she had some fucked up shit. Great, be reformed. Awesome. You still gotta serve your sentence. Alright? If I had to serve my sentence for cake crimes, you have to serve your sentence for literally stealing people's memories and child abuse. Alright? If I had to go to jail for 45 fucking days for eating a cake, your ass better still be in prison.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Alright.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Okay.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
Damn, okay, go off, I guess. Literal just ghostly intervention. Oh, hell, it's fucking smoky in here. Oh, it's killing me, actually. It's making my health go down. Oh, there it is. Glitching, chromatic apparition. It's the boys.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Oh, shit. Your buddy's still I was gonna say alive, but no. that ship sailed a long time ago. But Malco isn't completely gone. So that's good. His spirit lives on, literally.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
You bitches are insane.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Oh my god, I need to stop yawning. I've only been here for half an hour. Please, body, don't be tired yet. Oh, stop it. We just got here.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
Alright,
It's
let's
dangerous
go,
out there, so
boys.
stay close.
Oh no, NPC speeds.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Upon the gale. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Oh shit, you're
on,
here.
Time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
All of the ghosts came out to party.
Search for it.
Oh, we have the Coco buff. I didn't even realize.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
I wouldn't say they're my good friends. They're pretty neat though.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
I'm gonna be honest, I skipped half of her dialogue when she was around. I was just trying to get through it.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
So Coco is a big dragon, and I'm pretty sure he's dead now.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you.
I mean, he'd kind of have to be here, but like... Whoops.
I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Bad gag. Oh, we're
Follow
moving.
me.
Come on, Malco.
Solidify!
Coco
The wind
buff.
rises.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
What about my Coco buff? Good.
Time for the abyss
The
to
bitch.
face its
The
reckoning.
bitch is here.
Squall and fury.
Hey, fucker, what's up?
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
No, that's the random Conrian guy who works under Capitano who possessed my grandson that one time. You know, as you do.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
What? Okay, so not actually Guthrid. A representation of him, but the representation of him based on the stories that Natlan have about him also knows that that's not who he actually was? So that's where it gets me. It's like, I am made of the memories that Natlan recorded of this man, right? And they remembered him as a glorious hero. But the truth is quite the opposite, which is an interesting thing to say when you are the literal embodiment of the story version and not the real version.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Yeah, there's a reason I call you the bitch. It's because you possessed my grandson, because you were gonna try and kill him. Still upset about that?
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I mean, to be fair, everybody from his tribe tried sacrificing him before Guthrin did, so, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. But still, fuck you.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
You try sacrificing Auroron again, one more goddamn time, I'm going to burn the scroll of your story, and I am going to make your soul non-existent.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do.
Alright, well, at least we know where his allegiance lies, and it's full on with Capitano. And you know what? Can't blame him. Capitano's got his shit together.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Cannot see. Alright. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Thick as hell.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
There he is! Yeah, he died. No, he straight up died. Because they kept being like, oh, he's just on the ground, we'll just leave him. And I was like, bitch, I'm pretty sure he's dead. And then they confirmed later, like, yeah, he did die. And now this is 100% confirmation if you were like me and you were just kind of jumping through the dialogue.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you for guiding me to the chest. Appreciated. Oh boy, this place is fucked. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? Probably! The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. It's alright. We've got a Zhongli pillar and Riku. Not a question. Not a question. I just told you. Pillar, Riku. Done. Get over there, no problem.
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Real shit! Yeah! Exactly. That's the vibes we're going for. That's the vibes.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
It's all the little guys. It's Koichi and all the little guys.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Why do I feel like we're missing a dinosaur? We're not, but I feel like we are. No, we are! We're missing the bull one. Because I was about to say, there's one for each clan, so we have to be missing one. I completely forgot about, like, the bull dinosaur, because I barely use it.
Go now! Go!
Okay.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
That just means Moika's doing her job. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right?
Yeah, better late than never, but also you're dead, so... Whoopsie!
Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. Alright, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Just fucking go. Okay. I never I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the fucking dinosaurs, that is the one I don't understand. Why could you not have given me the bird? The bird would have been perfect. Why would you do this to me? Just give me the fucking bird. It makes more sense. God damn you. Why would you do this to me, Koichi?
I would say our nation... Go now,
I would go! I don't know how this fucking dinosaur works. I never have. I'm not trying to jump into the pit. I'm really not. They're like, use the thingy. I'm like, how, where, why, what do you... Fuck this dinosaur. 12-hour stream at this rate. But, oh, wait, I can't, I'm stuck as Lumine. No! I don't... Why? I hate this dinosaur. I hate this one. I never understand how it works. I really do not understand how this one works. They're like, use the thingy and dwell. What do you want me to indwell in, you bitch? They're like, do it, indwell. Indwell where? Into what? I keep falling into the nothing. I want to go further in. This would have been so easy if you just gave me the fucking bird. It's just like, go! How? You bastard! What do you want me to do? Seriously, what do you want me to do? They're like, use this. Indwell. In. Y'all seeing anything that works here? Because I'm not. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Seriously, what am I it's just like, go. Buddy, I want to so bad. I know not how to go. What do? This is the wrong fucking dinosaur. This is not the dinosaur I would choose for this. I just keep falling in the, seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? That's not even rhetorical anymore. I'm like, legitimately, I'm asking, what do you want me to do? Yeah, no shit! It gave me the wrong fucking dinosaur to do this with. There's nothing to grab. What do you want from me? Like, I made it further, but... Koichi, I swear to God, why would you do this to me? You're supposed to be helping. This is not helping. And taking Riku away from me, who could just whoosh across this fucking thing, is the worst you could have done. What is this? Can I dash? No. I'm trying to... Hold on, you're what? I'm trying to figure out how this fucking dinosaur works. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up. Okay. Can I get up here? No, there's an invisible wall, because of course there is. Why? Can I go onto this rock? No! Because God forbid I can get any purchase in here. Seriously, at this rate, it is gonna be a fucking 12-hour stream. What am I supposed... Why did... Of all the bird was right there. Why did you give me the funky back guy? The funky back guy who can only jump. Like, I'm doing my best, I swear to God. I'm actually gonna have to look this up. I swear. Oh, I'm upset. What the fuck? Hi chat, welcome to me giving up and looking at a fucking YouTube tutorial. I hate everything. How do you get across here? Chat, okay. So, we indwell the dinosaur, right? Okay? And you have this button to look at things. You have this button to do things. You have the button that let you do the jumpy and the big jumpy, right? Okay, and then you also have your fucking elemental sight. Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding me? That's how I have to do this? What? What? Yeah, first fucking try. Amazing job, me. What the hell? And what's worse is that the second I saw them do this in the video, I recognized that this is something they tried to teach me in Seat Lolly's quest. Because I have never used the elemental side as that dinosaur before, because I've never needed to be that fucking dinosaur before, except for the quest for Seat Lolly. But the problem is, the quest for Seat Lolly, I only have to use that damn dinosaur twice to do that, and I'm not allowed to finish that quest until I finish Act 5, right? Which means that her whole thing, Acts 1, 2, as well, are optional. Which means I could have not done them at all, and I wouldn't even know to do that. I completely forgot that was a thing with that fucking dinosaur. No wonder I had to look it up. What the hell? I also just don't like how this one works with the thingy. But, like... I should use the... Is it this? Is this what you want me to do? No, you want me to do this. Of course. Right. Oh. Please. Please give me the fucking bird. Oh my god, freedom. Something I know how to use. Oh. Something that just works. See, the bird just works. I don't know what the hell the bat's doing.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Sir, why are you so big?
The one and many.
Why is there always one bitch whose model is like twice the size of everybody else's model? Like, why is there always one motherfucker that they hit the 2x scale button on? Like, buddy. It just throws me off so much. It's just... Like, I know for the sake of games we suspend our disbelief, but like, the second I see that guy standing next to it, gone. Same thing with the current chief of the Masters of the Night. When you see him standing next to everybody else, suddenly immersion's fucking gone.
Let my people light up your path.
Malika is just up ahead.
Thank you, Lord of the Night.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Flashbang. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
See, this dinosaur, it also just works. This is sick as fuck.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Look, buddy, I love me the Void as much as the next guy, but like, there is such a thing as too much. Yeah, the Youngtosaurus is gonna get a little bit fucked up. Let's be real. Whoops. Oh, depth perception. Oh, depth perception. Alright, we're gonna...
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Okay, well that was rude. You like tilt the camera up. Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Okay, they healed me right at the end. Whoopsie.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
C6 Pyro Traveler, let's go, okay. They just said, hey honey, you know what, we didn't give you the option to be the Pyro Traveler the whole time, so you know what? Just get everything all at once, fuck it, have a little fun. It's a treat. Also, it's so funny going into cutscenes and seeing Lumine be, like, Hydro Traveler, because I have her on Dendro the whole time. Oh. I don't know what any of this does, we're just gonna figure it the fuck out.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the way is spent, night will return. Failure.
I have bleed on me. Okay, I appreciate. I'll be honest, I don't appreciate the back talk and just constantly being referred to as failure. That's kind of rude. I also don't appreciate the constant bleed. Hey, y'all remember how I brought Zhongli in here with us so I would have a shielder?
Be destroyed.
Fuck that, I guess.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
I don't have one. I have no master, fuck you. Oh, why do I have to be Lumine? And why do they give me a dull blade? It's bullshit. I have a festering desire, motherfucker. Why? Like, seriously, why would you do this? The prototype Rancor! Bitch! Okay, I appreciate the C6. I appreciate the 888. I appreciate the artifacts. I don't... I have the festering desire! Yeah! Alright, get fucked. We're gonna be here a while, chat. The health bar's getting picked real slow.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
I would love to. Alas, help?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Hi, welcome back to Memory Lane.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I'm not listening to you guys. I'm just gonna keep hitting the forward button.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
That's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
I mean, she got you there, buddy. Like, if I'm not gonna win anyway, then why are you upset?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
Moeka, now is not the time for a slow motion cool walk. Moeka, we're in a hurry.
Choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Moeka, please, you gotta go a little faster than that.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Moeka, you are a long way away from that gate, and it is a very slow pace. We are kinda in a hurry.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Moeka, that's a lot of stairs. Moeka, please. Why will you not let me run? There's so many stairs. Moeka, we're in a hurry. I'm going as fast as I can.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Okay, but can we do it a little faster? God, even at the end of all things, there's even more stairs. Jesus! Hey, Lumi, how you doing?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend!
That's my niece.
Who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Flashbang number 2.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope
Okay.
still burn within
Hands
me.
back on the controller.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Also, we couldn't hire Sarah for that cutscene. Sorry, whoopsie. Lumi doesn't get to speak. Switch the motorbike. Awaken the motorbike!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hit him with a motorcycle, run him over!
Switching gears.
And don't die in the process, please, for the love of God.
Light of the blazing sun!
You know, I probably should have read what all her talents did. The opponent's up ahead. The traveler restores 7 ice holes point per second for the next 4 seconds. So then the skill and enters a state summoning a blazing threshold that allows the current active character gets close to opponents, it will deal damage, and then if you hold it, okay, so it's just a buff. Alright, good to know. It's just a buff.
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before.
Oh, is this when he chucks shit at us?
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Use the bike.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
My boys.
Why do you struggle when
Also,
you
don't
are
know
so
the name of
weary?
Phoenix's
Why must
voice
you
actor,
seek
but
pain?
we couldn't hire him. Couldn't bring him in. Sorry, Kanichi does not get to speak. What am I supposed to do? Special aiming? Wait. L. Oh, that.
No one fights alone.
Sorry. This is so different from every other time I've ever fought the guy. We would have been done already. If you let me fight him normally, we would have been we would have been done already.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
Well, you're right. I do prefer Mondstadt, so.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Just motorbike. Just use the bike. Just run all of the totems over.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Run him over!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
Just keep hitting him with a
As
motorbike.
long as we're together, we can do anything.
Very inspirational, Paimon. I'm hitting him with a
We
motorbike.
will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
The motorbike fucking kills me. Oh, I love them. Oh. Also, hello, welcome. You came in at one of the thick ass cutscene.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Huzzah! We have avoided illness. I can't believe the key to that whole fucking thing was the motorbike. Ugh. Also, yeah, very interesting. We could not bring Kanich or Lumi to have voice lines. Whoopsie doodles, life happens. It just stands out more when everybody else has it as well. Granted, I think this was probably around the time when there was a lot of weird shit going on with like the voice acting and stuff, so can't blame them, but like very funny to me.
Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Oh my god, chat. Finally. Lumen can take a fucking nap.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
Finally, we can die! On our own accord!
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
I love them!
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
So, Kenichi's here. He has a voice. We just... we just didn't have it for, like, the cool cutscene. Yep, but we couldn't get Sarah. Whoops. Sorry, Sarah. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I said I could hear them, Paimon. Didn't say I could see them. Two different senses. Two different senses. I saw Taya, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. Bitch, you forgot Nechka. And Malko. And Buna? And Coco? Couple other people. Oh, and, that one Conrian guy who worked with Capitano, fucking, whatever his name, Guthrid? Something? Some bullshit? I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated any enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Eh!
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
To be fair, I have the Chronicle in my fucking pocket. Theoretically, I could just check there.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Not dead.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
The preparations for my wrist not hurting, however, are not.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Sorry, my weekend. Fucking recalibrating my wrist. Trying to put all my bones back in place. Ugh. Hey.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars.
Beating that guy should count for at least 20.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Probably because no one's lived long enough to be able to do 20.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too! Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush.
Look at him go.
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Already? They set that shit up fast.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end.
They didn't even give me the choice. They said, you ready for the party? Let's go to the party. Woo! They just threw me in. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. You know how I feel about parties. Ah! The stress. The anxiety.
Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
It'll be my name alone. Because I don't know how well that's gonna pass on to future generations. Also, Pyro looming, that's a lie. It's Dendro.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen.
I'm sorry, I can't take the fucking... I just cannot take the Chief of the Masters of the Nightwind seriously. He is double the size of everybody. And it's not just like, wow, this is a really tall guy. It's... No. This is a guy who we just, like, scaled up the whole model by 2. He throws me off so much.
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Like, look at that fucker. I can't. He throws me out of it so much. Because you have all the other chiefs, and they're just normal guys. And then for some reason, this motherfucker is like 2 times the height of everybody else. Why? Like, if you wanted to make him really tall, then make a character who's really tall. Like, the chief for the Flower Feather Clan is like a tall guy. If you want to make him taller than him, then make a model who's taller than him. But, like, what the fuck is this?
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
He doesn't even fit in the fucking frame! Oh my god! Buddy! Oh, you're killing me.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, so the thing is that I was like, yeah, this can't be the end. Because, like, that was too short, you know? That and, we killed the guy, but well, shit's still fucked up.
I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Hello, 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 hello. Why did you guys switch sides? He was over here and you were over here. I'm expecting consistency. Alas.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Yay! Give it up for Chaska! We love Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Yeah, convenient.
You sound disappointed.
Like, Paimon, this is our friend. Don't be fucking rude.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
My flame is going to stop burning the second I get out of this cutscene. Because if I am still, for whatever reason, Pyro Traveler, my ass is going straight back to Dendro.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
And I get a funky hat.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Oh, thank you, children.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hello, little creature. Oh. I'm sorry, Io takes importance. Look at him go.
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking her. Yeah, enjoy the parade.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Kachina. Let Io run free. Okay. Now I may follow the children.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Oh no, I have to be okay, goodbye. That's enough.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Yay. Photos make me uncomfortable. No, stop.
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Better not be a fucking photo. I only take photos of scenery. Thank you. No self-inclusion.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
Oh.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit,
I do mind indulging them, actually. I have social anxiety, you bitch.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Only a few, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Do I have to?
Over here! Over here!
I have to, don't I? Why would you do this to me? You bastard!
Yes, that's it.
This is the thing I like least.
Thank you.
Ah!
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Living literally do just be standing there.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Lumin, run! Should have run when you had the chance. Oh my god.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
The whole fucking roll of film.
Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
The whole I need you to understand, okay? I've taken photography classes before, okay? They were a requirement, alright? And one of those classes was actually... Well, two of those classes were actually film photography, okay? And in one of them, I literally had to take photos with a film camera, develop the film, go to like an enlarger machine, and then like put that onto photo paper. Like light-sensitive photo paper, alright? Do you know how much time it takes to fill up a whole goddamn roll of film? Oh, Lumin, sweetie, I'm so sorry.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Do not even think about it. Do not get out.
All right. It was just a joke.
No.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick!
I already did the pictures.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Signing things is okay. Taking photos, no. Come up with a signature for that real fast, honey. You need consistency on that shit. Oh, honey, I'm using oh. Sweetie, I'm using a controller. Okay, good. It just lets me fill it in like it's crayon. Here I am. A baby coloring in the lines. Just rub the stencil. Just rub the marker over the stencil.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm using a controller. See, this is fine, but it's just like way slower because I gotta do it with the thing. The photo taking thing gives me social anxiety. This is just like, really wish I was using a mouse for this.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Whee! Remember to color inside the lines, chat. Very important. This is like the magic marker you give to kids. Yeah, did any of you ever grow up with that like one paintbrush? That like that Crayola paintbrush thingy that would only work on like their specific paper, so that way if you brushed like off of it, it wouldn't go on the table and shit. Because that's what
the
this
hero's
feels
autograph?
like.
I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
I see another fucking camera. Stop it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Sir?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Buddy, I got this ancient name like yesterday. No shit they haven't had time to get it. Fucking Lonin's just in the back being blocked by 2 NPCs.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Io! Io, you're running a rampage! Look at that bitch. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
That's the shit they told us in the Shadow Realm.
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
Looming, that's plagiarizing.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Plagiarizing!
From the Lord of the Night herself?
Plagiarizing the Lord of Death.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh,
you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
My sweet creature! I love you! Oh my god! Is that Chime? That better be
Look
fucking...
over here, Traveler!
Yansan, I am done with photos. Pig, I love you! Okay, hold on. Everybody move. Oh, I'm being followed! They're following me!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Why is it in yellow? Because here's the thing. I'm curious, but at the same time, again, I have very different personalities for Aether and Lumine. I feel like Aether would be down for this 100%, and that, like, Lumine would be like, nah. Because my... time. If I was Lumine, I'd be like, no. Fucking no.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try
But
something
alright.
new.
Oh, look at her go! It's a rhythm game. Oh, she's adorable. Fuck it up, Lumine. Look at her go! God, she's precious and I love her. Go off, queen!
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Cute as shit.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
Pokemon Ranger ass. Pokemon Ranger ass pose. Oh. Yeah. You know, when you take out the taking photos and the autographs, it's a really short fucking parade, honestly.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
God bless that one voice actor.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh, we're being dragged away. Parade's over. Goodbye, everybody.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
Does it still say she's gonna die?
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She's going to fix the ley lines.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Well, the ley lines are fucked, so...
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Look, man, all of this was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. My ass had to grind for 4 days.
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Hey, if you still win, and look, it might be a mutual death, but you still won.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Yeah, Mawika has met them before, but also, like, they were talking in the big old dragon floaty guy with the sword that we were fighting earlier. It was like a mishmash of a shit ton of voices, so fuck if I know, man.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
We've been there! Coco's corpse is down there!
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Are we just going right now, or...? Are you just taking me there right now, or...?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw
Hello?
that weird thing up there, right?
What?
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
I'm sorry, is that the ruler of death? Hold on, I just gotta... What? Ma'am? I have a few choice words to say about that. What the fuck? Huh? What do you mean? I have no menu, I have no nothing. Okay, well, I need to take a quick break because I need more water. But, that's... Alright, you know what, chat? I'm just gonna... Let's just stare at the eyeball. And it'll stare back at you. What the fuck? What did you say? Anyway, break time! What the fuck? Hi, chat. How we doing? Did you have a nice break? You have a good time? Got up? Get a good stretch in? Go to the bathroom? Refill your drink? Grab a snack? That's good. That's good. So anyway, the Eye of Death. I'm losing my fucking mind. And I can't access my camera, by the way, so the only way to look at it is by looking, like, through Lumine. To, like, fully look through her to look up at the sky. Oh no. Oh, this place is in shambles. Everything's, bathed in a wonderful red glow. My favorite.
Look, it's Moeka!
I couldn't quite see her. There's a barrier in the way.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Literally, what the fuck is happening?
Moeka!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
Yeah, the station's fucked. It's just crumbling at the seat. Like, we won, and the place is still crumbling.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
It's not very long when you consider. Also, I like how we're all, oh my god, she's gonna die. And it's like, buddy, she's an Archon, she's a playable character, and also, again, times got a little bit, funky doodle. I played the summer event. She was there. Sorry to ruin it, but she was there drinking her little heart out with Venti. I don't think she's gonna die.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
Renova, you're weird as fuck.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny.
I love how Lolly is like, why don't we just keep sending children to war? And Moika's like, hey, I don't want to send children to war anymore. And I'm like, yeah?
Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
I mean, she's right, though. Like, do I want her to die? No. But is she right? Yeah. Like, you sent a fucking 12-year-old to war. Alright? Things weren't going well.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table.
Again, she's right.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
Go off, Queen.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Alright, Moika, I'm finally gonna have to have an argument with you here. What you want is important. This was the same thing with Riku when he was in the mech, right? That we had a whole chat with him, It was not the Palace of Arkazatsuri, it was not. It was the other one, Party Sti? Is that what it was? The little garden area, Party Sti? We were in there. Hypatia was knocked out. We saw Riku as like an apparition. We had a chat with him. Throughout that thing, I was like, honey, what the fuck do you want, though? And then he had the whole mech thing, and he was like, this is what I was born for. And it's like, yeah, but bitch, what do you want? What do you personally want? I was like, I was losing my mind over that the whole time. Because it's a lot of the, I was born to do this. Okay. Hero's call, whatever the fuck. But do you want it? Like, yes, the hero's call can keep ringing you up like a goddamn insurance company that's not gonna get off your ass, but like, you're allowed to block the number? I mean, it is hard to argue with her logic, absolutely, but I am gonna argue with her on what you want is important. Just saying. She deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people. Yes.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
Renova, you're a special one.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
I know, Reno, but doesn't it just suck when you just want to watch a bitch die and it just doesn't happen? Annoying. Every single time. That's how... Renova is me right now in relation to Dottore, okay? You just want to watch a bitch die, and it just keeps not happening. Just steps along the way. Just keep preventing shit. Motherfucker. Just pass away.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
It says his. And we've been building up a lot. I think it's probably Capitano. Which, if he's part of a death sacrifice thing, would explain a lot.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Because I'm now realizing, I have not seen anything in relation to him since this nation came out, so that might be it.
Wait. This feeling.
Whoops.
We made it.
It's my great son. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oron
Thank
gave
you
me
for
a...
showing me the way.
Oron, you gave me a tiny heart attack right there. Oron, for a second he showed up first, and I was like, ain't no way you doing a sacrifice thing a third time, buddy. Not in this house. Capitano makes sense, though. Hey, Mr. Hodden, how you doing? Welcome to the sacrifice pit, I guess.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
And many tragedies, and also a many long life, and, yeah, it makes sense.
Malwika, I understand how you feel, and if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Oh my god, that's right, because the bitch is immortal. Oh god, jeez, I forgot. Sometimes I forget where characters be from and what the circumstances is. He's from Conria, and he's like a pure blood Conrian citizen, right? So all of the citizens of Conria who were not originally from Conria were cursed as Hilitrolls, and then the remaining ones, the like born in Conria Conrians, were cursed with immortality. That he's been decaying this entire time. Bitch, I don't blame him for wanting to I don't blame him for wanting to die.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
All of his soldiers.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
His whole platoon. God damn, that's a loss. Motherfucker's been Hohenheiming this shit for years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Yeah, sure, okay.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
He really has just been Hohenheiming it up in here. God damn.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Well, if the Lord of Hades says it's okay, anything goes.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
It's all about the spite, baby! Fuck yeah! Running on spite, bitch. Only way to live. Also, I have completely failed to mention at this point, for anyone who does not know Greek mythology, okay, you got two different guys, alright? You got Hades, and you have Thanatos, okay? Hades is the ruler of the dead, Thanatos is the personification of death. Okay? Two different guys. Alright? Hades is not in charge on whether or not you die. That is Thanatos' job. Okay? He is the one who says, yes, die, or no, die. Alright? If Thanatos looks at someone and says, yes, die, and then they die, then they are under Hades' jurisdiction. Okay? I bring this up to say that Lord of the Night is Hades, Renova is Thanatos. Okay? So if you hear me saying shit, now you know what means what.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Was that Renova's fault? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember what the fuck happened in Conria. There's too much shit going on.
I now understand that which you seek.
But it would make sense. Renova's the god of death. If they can't die, it's probably her fault. To be fair, the whole Heavenly Principles bullshit attacked them anyway, so I guess so. I think it was them? I don't even know.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Fuck him up, Capitano.
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
Go off. Fucking go off. This is sick as shit. What? What the fuck is it?
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
The buffering. I'm gonna be real, that's me too. Oh my god, go off, Capitano! He just went, bitch! You brought this on yourself! That's sick as shit. Oh!
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Hey guys, I think I just figured out why we never got playable Capitano. Damn! No, I liked him! No!
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
So, like, he is immortal. He is technically still immortal, but he's not in his body anymore? Is that what it is?
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
No, the sword! No! But that his sword, he looks so cool! Man's been dead for 5 seconds and we're already fucking grave robbing. The disrespect. Damn, Capitano, thanks for saving all of Natlan and restoring the ley lines. Anyway, cool sword. You mind if I take it? Not like you're gonna use it anymore, right?
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Ooh! Oh, he can't sleep because of all the fucking voices in his heart. Oh, the souls. Oh, God.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
And it's worse. Because the bitch was immortal, so he had to deal with that for 500 fucking years.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Yeah, no wonder Dane's method of slowing decay didn't work for him. Damn. Bitch couldn't sleep.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You've done well, comrade. You've done well.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface.
I mean, I was slightly curious. That wasn't my top priority, but go off, I guess.
The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure.
This motherfucker tried to, what, sacrifice himself to the ley lines, like, six other fucking times already? Goddamn.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Yeah, I'm still a little confused about the whole angels and shades bullshit. In the span of 2 nations, the Heavenly Principles went from, like, they're just kind of there to, yo, what the fuck? Like, we already knew they were messed up. We already knew they weren't quite from Teyvat, that they were, like, some exterior source that showed up a long time ago and started fucking shit up. But, like, between Focalor and Nouvelet, with learning about the whole prior dragon sovereigns and the destroying the heavenly throne, and now all of the shit in Natlan, I'm at a loss. I don't know what's happening anymore. I have a headache. Heavenly what? There's angels, the shades. The shades are gods, but before the gods, what, huh? What?
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
That's such when you consider it to the fact that Capitano is right there, right? It's just the fact that Capitano's sacrifice and just craving the sweet release of death, right? Him wanting the closest thing to death that he can get, granted, because he is still has that immortality rule in place, and all of the souls that he'd been carrying with him the whole time finally find some peace, sacrificing himself to the closest thing of death he can possibly have, right? And then that giving the Lord of the Night like a revelation of how and giving the Lord of the Night like a life that will be ideally even longer than Capitano's, and saying thank you for that. It's such a dichotomy of Capitano in the back saying, I've been around for 500 years and I want to die. And right in front of that, Lord of the Night saying, I am going to live forever now. And I could not be more grateful. God damn. Natlan, you hurt me. Why would you... Why would you do this to me?
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
If we turn around, is Renova still gonna be there?
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
No, I guess not. The sky's not red, so
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
What a badass. What a legend. Holy shit.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
And there's my niece, fighting the one-man army. Kachina, I love you dearly. We have worked so hard to bring up your self-confidence. I adore you. It is that you're gonna lose. Kanichi's a fucking one-man army, this guy. You know? I love you, sweetie. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Oh my god. They can actually leave. He's got a digi- We don't factor in a how. We don't factor in a how. We leave that bitch behind. He do got a Digimon, but we don't count that guy. But oh my god, they can leave! Oh my god. You would, interestingly enough, because the whole thing is, Bennett is from here, right? And the whole reason Bennett has the bad luck that he does is because he left Natlan, right? His parents died, and then he ended up being taken out of Natlan, and adopted in Mondstadt, right? And he has the worst luck, and it's apparently because of the whole people in Natlan cannot leave Natlan. If they do, you end up with Bennett, right? Now, in the summer event, when he went back to Natlan for the thing, he was fine. His luck was perfectly fine because he was in the place again. And I'm wondering if the whole Natlan's ley lines or fixed things would it mean that he'd be fine outside of it again? Because now we see that people can leave? Or is it because that he left before those things were fixed and he's been detached from it for so long that his luck is just gonna stay awful for the rest of his life? Because, like, god damn, give the bitch a break!
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
My boy! God damn it, God bless him, he's trying his best. That be me. That be me whenever I decide to take up a new fucking hobby. I'm just sitting there staring at it like, what am I doing? What have I done? Me deciding to get into bookbinding. Me deciding to get into sculpture. Me deciding to get into crochet. It's too much shit. God damn, God bless.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
This is just the girlies fixing shit. Good for them. Good for them.
I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
That was sweet. That was fucking sweet that she wrote her sister the letter. And, like, burned it off in the hopes that, like, the ashes of it would somehow reach her in the beyond. That's somber and sweet as fuck. I want to see the painting.
And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh my god. She recreated the family photo that got burnt and destroyed when we had to get yoinked out of the Night Kingdom. Oh, Natlan! Oh, Natlan! Also, phenomenal recreation. Like, holy shit. 1-to-1. God damn. Photographic memory this woman has to be able to recreate that. Okay. Interesting spot.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh my god, I'm on a fucking rock! No, hold up, we gotta take a photo of this shit. Lumine is immortalized on a rock. Alright. Hold up, chat. Oh wait, hi, I forgot you were here. I forgot he was here. You can use him for the fight. Oh, sorry,
There's
buddy.
still a long
I
road
am
ahead.
Pyro. That's not gonna last long. Anyway, you gotta get the photo up, alright? It's very important. You gotta... It was so useful. For the, like, 2 seconds that he was there. Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go. It has to be done. You gotta do it. Oh my god. It is interesting though, cause for the all-devouring narwhal, right? They just threw me in. I didn't have the chance to change my team, and they were like, "What you got's what you got." And I was like, Albedo's not allowed to be here. I'm gonna put the flower down, and it's just gonna break immediately, because the whale's gonna fucking break it. Guess what happened? You know? And I would have much preferred to, like, have the shield, you know? And this time I was like, oh, I know what the boss is. I know what's coming. Alright? I know how this game works. Let's bring the boy, so I have the shields. And then they said, do the whole fight as not your team. And I was like, they were like, here's a motorcycle. And I went, oh, okay.
Some in-the-field research?
They just were using a motorcycle. I guess that's what we're doing now. It's just interesting.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
But yeah, it's like the thing is, I had to fight. You have to understand. Because I never bothered to read the mechanics. Think I did either? I just went in and I was like, I'll figure it out when I get there. But like, I needed to farm that boss for Durin. That is the boss that gives you the drop for his talents. And I pre-farmed for him before he came out. He's triple crowned. Right? I'm familiar with that guy. I fought him before. Like, so I knew going into it, okay, this is the team I'm gonna need. And they said, fuck you. Here's the Pyro Traveler. Finally unlocked that. Have a nice day. Also, here's a motorbike. Have fun.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
That's the name of a quest! We already did that one, though.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
Oh, they put Capitano up there. Ugh! It's like all of the Saurians, and then like Capitano, and one other guy who I presume might be Guthrid, but who's to say? But oh.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
God bless him.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Definitely not all of them.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
You know, I saw this once somewhere, and this was like one of the few things that I saw in advance. I don't know where it was. It was probably on Tumblr or some shit, but I saw someone once say, hey, like, it was supposed to be from the Cerritos' perspective or something, and be like, Capitano, I sent you there to get the Gnosis, not to get a wife. Especially when you consider that I compared, what was it, Act 3 or something? When Auron got possessed. He was just like standing between them while they were arguing with each other. And I was like, it just looks like a poor kid standing in the back of the hallway watching his two parents argue. He really just went like, I'm going to Natlan. Happy birthday, Chevrus. Capitano really just said, I'm gonna go to Natlan, I'm gonna grab the souls of the fallen. I'm gonna be a badass. I'm gonna get a wife. I'm gonna die. You know what? Good for him. Fucking good for him. Alright. Chat time. God damn.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
Oh yeah, it has a big-ass ocean. Maybe a little too big. Maybe an entire nation will drown in it levels of ocean. Anyway. The whole place fucking flooded. Oh. Don't worry, it got better.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Yes, and then you'll get to the top of them, and then either, like, Mountain Shaper or Moon Carver is gonna come out and be like, "Hey, yo, bitch, what the fuck you doing on my mountain?"
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way.
Yes, but there is also a breaking point. Like, yes, people do grow stronger through strain and, you know, experiences in life that might not always be the best, because you learn from them and you power through them. But, like, there's a capion, son. There's a fucking cap. Too much strain, the person's gonna break. They're a fucking thread, and that thread can snap.
Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
To a degree.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
I don't think that's gonna work, but, you know, try your best. Dream big.
Of course! You've got serious potential.
But don't dream too big. My bottles are only so big. Alright? If the dream is too big, it's really hard to put them in there. Alright? Dream reasonably. That way they fit in the bottle.
Strange. Why does no one freeze? Does no one care about my heroism?
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Same as always, same as always.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, bunch of dinosaurs. But the first one was bullshit. Hated that. She really should have just, from the jump, picked... Look, we already took out the bull dinosaur, okay? The one that rams, because it wouldn't have fit in. Remove the bat. Just give me the bird from the jump. Would have been so much smoother.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
She already said she wouldn't.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years.
Look, man, he was a badass, alright? Capitano was working on levels that none of us will be able to achieve.
For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
God, we hope. Because that's literally what he wanted. That was the whole point of the bitch dying.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
Chat. Murder that guy. No spam in here. I love how the spammers have learned that I blocked the name. I blocked the term for the fucking site that they were promoting to get viewers. And I think they learned that I blocked it. So now they're adding the dots that it's been blocked. Shoot him down, chat. That's funny. They know I blocked them, so they're blocking themselves preemptively. Oh, that's grand.
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Oh, that's a brand new tactic. Oh wait, I didn't.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, thank you. I was about to say no. Don't do the thingy yet. That's a brand new tactic. They didn't even try and put the fucking site this time. That's... Okay. Whatever the fuck. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of info. Thank you, Julian, for the link. We appreciate. And thank you for the hug. It is appreciated. This is gonna be a lot of info all at once. What the hell are the shades? What about the Gnosis? What about Nod Karai? What about... This is so much stuff.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Still a little confused, but okay.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Okay.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Well, yeah, no shit, we didn't die.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
So about the Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Oh my god, he really did just get a wife. he wrote a letter to his boss and was like, ma'am, with all due respect, no. And she was like, okay. God damn.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Yeah, so this is an interesting thing. Columbina, okay, has been depicted in a lot of the artworks with the other Archons, okay? Like in celebratory artworks with all of the Archons in one image, they're now including Columbina. I have been to Nod Karai, like the location. I don't know anything, no one tell me shit. But I've been there and I know she has statues there, okay? And I do know just by proxy of marketing that they have done that she is the moon goddess, okay? Whatever the fuck that means, because I still don't know, alright? So she is considered a god, but, and I presume she falls under the title of Archon, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. But she is considered a god. The Archons are gods. Mostly. Even Mawika, who started as just a person, is the god of this land, right? So, but the final Gnosis, right? So, while Columbina has been depicted with the other Archons, again, I don't know if she counts as an Archon or not, but she may just count as a god, right? So she probably doesn't have, since this is the final Gnosis, it's just all of the nations we've been to plus, Snezhnaya. Brain couldn't remember. Plus Snezhnaya, right? Which is the Tsaritsa herself. So, this is a rough one. Because Venti got kicked. Jean-Lee made a contract. Riku took the Electro one, and then eventually Nahida got it from him, and then Dottore took both of them. Nuvolette gave it to Arlecchino, and now we are here.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
So she still has hers. So that's gonna be important.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
The sky! The sky is a lie!
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, A small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Hiss. I hiss. I'm hissing. I'm hissing at the fucking dare that bitch. I made my opinions clear about that motherfucker earlier. A land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. Okay, so Nod Krai is its own separate place. Probably in, like, close proximity to Snezhnaya, which is likely going to be the next place that we get. Okay. Makes sense. So Nod Krai is its own separate location. I guess it would have to be if they're worshipping Columbina or whatever the hell, because then the Saritsa probably wouldn't let that run. Given that Columbina is one of her harbingers, but I don't know. Also, hi Jason. Welcome. I'm confused by lore.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Can Dottore get his... just stop putting his hands in fucking everything, alright? You can't go to a single goddamn nation without finding, like, a single fingerprint that this motherfucker left somewhere. Get out! I hate you! Wait! Why? Fuck you, Dottore!
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
Eventually, one day, sometime off into the future when Lumine is no longer around, which is gonna be... a while.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Yeah. Okay. That was a lot of information. Thank you, ma'am.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
And thank you for being a reasonable Archon who explained things to us pretty much from the jump, and has actually been really helpful and really full of information and just like an actual genuine friendly connection. God, isn't that great? It was indeed my honor. God damn.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Already did.
I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Capitano's dead. Give Archons bikes, absolutely. You want a good Archon, you give him a motorbike, alright? 9 times out of 10, that'll fix the issue.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Streamlabs, I have been going for nearly 3.5 hours. That link is on a timer for fucking 35 minutes. after an activation of 2 messages have been sent. Why is that link taking so long? Why did that link take the whole fucking stream to send? Streamlabs, buddy! I have to set the settings for that thing, alright? And it's like, hey, if somebody, like, you need 2 messages in chat, and then start a counter for like 35 minutes, and then send the link. It has been 3.5 hours. Streamlabs, buddy, if I want to make any sales, you're gonna need to promote it better than this. God damn. Sorry. The fact that that took so long threw me off. Hey, Julian, mate. Well. Yeah, I need to look into everybody else's stuff. I have not had the opportunity to do that yet. It has been so busy. I need to watch everyone else's stuff. I just, timing is weird. This monument commemorates the... Oh, y'all remember that number? The 1,979 people who died in that one fucking thing where the numbers kept going up. You bastards! I'm surprised we got that number so accurate. Like, down to the wire. Let us leave this for them. Oh, the crown! Oh! No, they deserve it. They deserve it more than I do. That's their crown. That's Capitano's crown right there. Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. Oh. Sorry, I didn't get to read that because I was so thrown off by the fucking link. This is where you fight the fucking Oh my god, this is where you go to fight the boss? I need y'all to understand, I've just been, this whole time, because again, I needed to farm Durin, I needed to farm it for Durin. You go in here, you go to the Trounce domains, you go in here, I don't know what that is, I haven't done it yet, it's still in yellow, no one tell me. It's in Mondstadt, I'm scared. Alright? This. Stone, Steel, Records, Natlan, and you just click this. And now it gives me the location, right? It didn't do that before, it would just like, put me in. This is where it is. On the fucking monument. Congrats, guys. Thank you for serving your nation. Thank you, Capitano, for sacrificing yourself. Anyway, you guys want to fight? You want to fight? That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. It's funny as hell. What the fuck? Why is it here? Also, something I wanted to check. Oh my god, it's on the map. It's on the map. It's on the map, chat. It's on the fucking map. No! I'm going to scream. If I go around this thing and oh my god. Oh my god, he is. Oh, he is. You can't even interact with him. He's just he's just part of it now. He's just a set piece in this world now. Oh my god, he's just there. And he will be forever. God damn. He's just there forever. I have to be Pyro Traveler? Are you kidding me? They were like, nah, bitch, you don't get to talk to him.
This world is full of...
Nope. Nope. They said no. You don't get... Nah. Damn. He's just here. I mean, to be fair, there is nothing left...
Increasing our combat strength?
There is nothing left to talk to. He's gone. His soul... That's where you unlock the Pyro Traveler constellations? What? Yeah, alright. Oh, he's just here. Oh, that makes me sad, but also, like, there he is, you know? God damn. Rest in peace, King. You have served your duty well. May your soul forever rest. God damn. Oh, speaking of being Pyro Traveler, by the way, you know.
Oh dear, I'm getting
This world is...
Thank you, Nahida! So anyway, great time being Pyro Traveler. Awesome, loved it so much. Anywho. Let's never use it again.
I'll be right behind you.
It has no use to me! It is worthless in my eyes. Alright. I have to do something here. I presume it's gonna be more like after whatever talk. Real quick, I need more water. Be back in a moment, chat. Ow, my ears. Oh. Oh, I've been wearing my headphones too much. Ow. Alright, chat, monumental fucking grave error on my part. I got so entranced into everything that was going on and there was so much happening. I did not notice what time it was. So I literally just took my pill. Because I forgot. So much was happening. I'm sorry, there was a giant eyeball of death in the sky, and my whole brain was just not there. It's like, god damn it. Now that means I don't get to have anything later tonight. I have to, like, no... Not up to code. I am not up to code. I know. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. Which means I'm not gonna get to have any sort of snack tonight. Unless, I am... up until fucking 4 a.m. or some shit. Which I might be, but still. Do I like AC/DC? Yes. Yes, I do. If you ask me to name one of their songs, I'm not gonna be able to. But I do like them. The thing is, I am very, very bad. Alright, I'm gonna say this right now. I am awful at names, okay? But both in general, but like, obviously I'm bad at names just because, like, I'll put it this way. I have a little bit of, like, name face blindness when it comes to people, alright? But I have, like, name blindness overall, okay? So, like, if you ask me the name of a song, I'm probably not gonna know what it is. If you ask me who wrote that song, like, who played it, not gonna know. In my brain, it's just like, this song, and that's it. There's like, no name attached. And I know I like AC/DC, because I know I've heard a whole bunch of their shit, and I know I like it. And if you told me what the songs were, I'd probably be like, fuck yeah, I love that one. But, like, off the bat, my brain knows that. I mean, I could look it up, but I gotta see when all becomes a monument. Fucking blind. We blind as hell, dude. We don't know shit.
Scene from a fairy tale. How pretty.
Durin, you're too precious for this world. God. Why is my son so precious? Oh no, the children.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Oh no, the colorful group of children are clamoring at the old man. It's story time, goddammit.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Honestly, now I want to stop and listen to some fucking AC/DC. Or, as I have now begun to call it, Akadaka. Because of fucking dank pods. Because AC/DC is not only a band, but it is also a form of power. So like an AC/DC plug, for example. It's a power supply. This fucking says Akadaka, and that's what I call the group. And now I just want to listen to some fucking Akadaka, man.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
The fucking prototype Rancor is killing me. I know why they did it. I know why they did it, okay? Because they need to pick something and they don't want to give her a fucking dull blade. That's fine, okay? But, like, I have the festering desire on her, for God's sakes. Can I have... It's just such a better sword, and it looks cool, and it's Durin. That was, like, the first sword, you know? That was the one you got at the event in, 1 point... Oh, God, what was it? Because, Zhao was 1.3... It had to have been, like, 1.4, 1.5, honestly. Let me look it up. Genshin 1.4... That doesn't help me in the slightest. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. 1.2. See, 1.1 was the Falling Stars. Oh no, Albedo came out in 1.2. It was before Zhao? Oh. God, I've been playing this game for a long... I mean, I know I've been playing this game for a long time, but, like, wow. And then we didn't go back again until 2.3. God damn. Okay, that was back in 1.2, the Festering Desire. Wow. Okay. I mean, I know I've been playing this game pretty much since it came out, but, like, that threw me off. Dullblade retired? It better be. It fucking better be. Get that Dullblade out of here. We don't need that shit. Not in this house. But I wish. I wish. The poor Festering Desire. Because it's the Festering Desire, then it's the Cinnabar Spindle, and then... whatever the heck Durin's current signature weapon is, right? So they give you the Festering Desire in 1.2, and you get that as an event for dragon spying, like being an area and going in there and all that stuff. And then you could use that on, like, either usually the Traveler or Albedo, and then eventually Albedo got his signature weapon, which is the Cinnabar Spindle in the event, and then we have Durin's signature weapon that you can pull for. And I'm just like, damn it, I want my cool sword related to my boys. This is sick, don't get me wrong, but like, think about how much cooler this would be with the Festering Desire. That'd be sick. Also, I completely missed a message. When you say never knew you were into that stuff, do you mean AC/DC or dank pods? Because I'm yapping to a point where I'm forgetting, like, who, what, where, and what. The Fontaine side quest sword. I would need to see whether or not I've done that or not. I may not have. I don't think I've done a lot of the Fontaine side questing stuff, because I didn't have to. So I was just kind of like, let's go.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
Hooray! Sorry, spoilers. No, that's not a spoiler. That's just saying there's a sword in a Fontaine side quest. That's fine. Because that's a side quest. And that's just saying, like, hey, you get a reward that is a sword. Fine. Again, I haven't really gone very far with them. just by proxy of, like, I have to be in the mood for that stuff, because it is a lot of, like, extra lore without voice acting, and it's just a lot of words over and over and over again. And the thing is, being someone who is dyslexic, alright, when I am given a game that is just a series of, like, I cannot play text-based games, okay? It's physically impossible for me. Because I will be on there for like 10 minutes. And after 10 minutes of reading all that text stuff, I'm like, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. My head hurts. My eyes are tired. You know, all that crap. I just can't do it. So the side quest, especially the really long ones where it's like, here's a lot of important lore, but just like off on the side, and it is a lot of text. They take me a while to go into. And it's why when I was like speedrunning the Natlan stuff, you saw me pressing the buttons. I was trying my best.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss.
We're just that good.
More importantly, the traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Just that damn good.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Is he gonna tell him I'm right behind him? Is he gonna tell him?
Hey, just let him finish the story.
I'm standing right behind you. Right
the man
there.
telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Can I leave? I don't want to hear about myself. This is weird.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Is he just is he gonna expound to them the entire history of what I've done in like the past 3 weeks? He's just gonna go off.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, it's just gonna be a whole summary. Oh, God. He's going off. Gonna be here for hours. Paimon approved.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom.
Sorry. They zoomed out and they had no dialogue, right? And it was just to show the passage of time, right? But he did a little, and the clap was not muted. So it just, the clap wasn't muted. So it's basically him just like standing there, waving his arms around and like flailing back and forth and then doing a little clap. like his words. You have to mute the clapping too. Otherwise he just looks so Oh my god.
Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
I mean, look, the man wanted to die. I cannot blame him.
And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
Even greater detail, buddy. You've already been telling the story forever. How long do you want it to be?
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
What do you mean it's your turn? We literally just finished. Y'all have already made like a whole game out of the who gets to be who what character, and we've already determined who's getting turns of pretending to be my ancient name? It's been 5 minutes!
No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today!
I feel like the turns just don't exist. I think the children are making shit up.
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Buddy, you get to be Tumaini, you get to be Capitano, you get to be Mawika, you get to be any of the other 6 heroes. You got options.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
No.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
It is done! Holy shit! What do you mean Pilgrim's Chronicle new? I've had that in my pocket the whole time! What do you mean? I have so many things! Where? When? Hold on. Mortal What is this? Collect. Oh, collect the. Obtain the power of Pyro was apparently one of them. Oh no. Oh no, he's sweating. Oh no. Got called out. Shit.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Durin, my sweet baby boy. My sweet summer child. You need to stop saying the cutest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, Durin, you're too good for this world, too pure. Fuck. Also, behold, guess what's back? Fucking... Hi! Hi, Act 3 of Varessa's and Seat Lolly's quests. It's nice to see you. Locked behind Act 5, my ass, you bastards. What is in my pocket? I have too many things have a thing on. This is what you meant? That's what you meant! Okay, Ribbons, I understand what you mean now. I understand. Okay. So you go to Capitano and his fucking grave. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Traveler must be the active character with Pyro. Too bad, sucks to be her, I guess. Anyway. Wow! That's what you mean! That's what you meant! Okay, I see! Oh, and now you want to work Streamlabs. Now you want to fucking work with the link. Thanks. Why did it take you 3.5 hours to trigger? What is happening? Oh, Capitano. Oh, I'm never gonna bring up those constellations. We did it. We fucking did it. Now it's gonna tell me, like, hey, go see Dane. And it's like, yeah. Wait a minute, near the Collective of Plenty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Varessa, I think your quest is just gonna have to wait a little longer. 'Cause that's a little bit too close to the Dane marker, for me. It's scary. It's scary, the proximity of that marker. Anyway. God, the image of this image, okay? The image of Capitano here on the ice throne is simultaneously so, how do I put it? Simultaneously so badass, somber, and freeing all at the same time. Because that's sick as fuck. And then it hurts to think about the fact that he's not even in there anymore. That's just an empty shell that used to be his body. But then at the same time, you remember that's exactly what he wanted, and that, at least now, his soul is basically free in the Night Realm. Ideally. Either that or he's just completely gone. In either case, he's free from the curse that has been put upon him the whole time, so. God damn. Alrighty, well. Oh wait, I forgot to check the, this thing. Up! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's way more sick, honestly. Oh. And then this is their little messages. Oh! Even Pancake. And that's for Coco. Oh, that... Oh! This is beautiful and I love it. Alright. That Chronicle is way better. And it also doesn't account for, Varessa and Lolly as far as I can see so far, so, whoopsie doodles. Anyway! Holy hell. Chat, I did it. I fucking did it! Oh my god, and that only took 4 hours. A reasonable amount of time. Oh my goodness, thank you, Natlan. You did not make me suffer. Even with my yapping. Ugh. Alrighty then, chat. I think then that will probably be the end for me today. Because holy hell. However, before anyone jumps off, stick around. I am going to raid. I'm going to do a proper thing this time. I am going to raid somebody, okay? But, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome for stream. Feel free to stick around for the raid. I'm gonna get that set up right now. Let's raid Julian. Let's raid him. He's in here, he gets raided. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate it immensely. Remember to get a nice rest, get sweet dreams, and I will see you all next time when we will go deal with Dane. Goodbye, everybody.